Welp, I'm back, and what do you know? I'm still alive. So it's almost nighttime. I don't want to go out because I guess I could go out because I can light the fire right here. Actually, if I just get a hold of one of these barrels. All right, there we go. The fire is lit. We just have to go out and kill like probably not 1,000 cultists. Let's go ahead and skip tonight. Because, okay, we only have 13 cultist gems right now. We're gonna have a lot more. I'm not exactly sure how I want to go about killing them. That is a lot of cultists right there. They should all be like dirt slow. Yeah, they're all moving pretty slow, so we should be fine right here. There. I think there's still one alive, maybe. Pretty good stuff. And we'll just kind of work our way around. And we'll skip night every night so that we never have to like fight more of these guys. Once we're done with all of these guys, there should be more cultist gems and we know what to do with. So I think we're looking really good here. I'm so happy when I turn on my computer and I see that I didn't disconnect. It's a good feeling. And that was on Ethernet, which makes me hopeful that I'll be able to keep going like even much further than we already made it. I'm gonna keep lighting the fire up a little more. I don't want to waste too many of those barrels because I would like to use the barrels just as kind of decoration for the base. But we will use what we need to keep the fire lit until everything's set. As long as we're skipping night, it's not a huge deal if the fire goes out because the deer won't be attacking us. We just can't heal. And healing is kind of important when you're fighting over 100 cultists. And then one other thing that I'm going to make sure of as soon as I can, I might have to kill a few more of them. But I'm going to get the respawn capsule and just, I don't really know where I want to put it yet. That's the only problem. Maybe I won't get the respawn capsule. I just need to find a good, oh, I could put it kind of near the room. I don't know. I just need a good place to put it to make sure that if I were to end up dying, that it's not just the end of my run instantly. Because it very much could happen. Next up, I think I'm going to run out over here and shoot these guys. That's just a ton of Morningstar cultists. That's insane. Oh, that's a wolf too. Let's kill the wolf. Yeah, these guys are super slow, so it's pretty easy to kill all of them. And then we can basically just rapid fire on our laser cannon because we just keep killing guys fast enough that it recharges it. Looks like we missed some. It's okay. I'm not going to try to get close to these guys at all. I'm not taking any risks of dying. If you guys enjoy these streams, specifically 99 Nights in the Forest, be sure to subscribe. I'm trying to get to 10,000 subscribers by my birthday. We're on track, kind of. Most weeks I've probably been going up about 300 a week or so. Maybe even more than that. Maybe about 300 subscribers a week. So far in the last week though, I've gone down 70. Mostly just because I haven't been going live. Hello XDR. It's furniture day again. So we'll buy some concrete for sure. I'm not really sure if I want anything else though. I'll get signs just because I like to write subscribe to Kigu all over the place. Makes it look like a YouTuber base, I guess. I'm pretty good, XDR. How are you? And this should give me all 3 prizes. I don't need the Infernal Sword. I don't need any of those swords. I might do some more decorating with the swords later, like I did in that one run I had. That's good to hear. Yeah, so I woke up at 7 this morning because I thought I had to go into work early. But then, so the guy that I have to drive around, he said that his cousin could do it for him today. So I went back to bed and I did not wake up like even once until noon. I was so tired apparently. Alright, we'll go ahead and put these up here. I'm not exactly sure. Thank you, XDR. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do with the barrels, but I do know I want to collect them just to show how many I have. We'll just completely surround the walkway with these. Pretty good. We might have to use a few on the fire. I'm trying to get to the biofuel thing so that I can refill the fire using vegetables rather than the fuel. But we'll have to see. Once we have all the cultists killed, I'll go back to trying to get the outside walls complete. Hello, Bree. Welcome to the stream. I'm still alive. We're at 25, over 2,500 days. That's really promising. If I can keep up at 150 days per hour, which is pretty reasonable. Definitely you can get 140 an hour. Or like, well, what's the closest multiple of 9 to that? 90, 135, 144 maybe? Or 143? Shit, you can... Oh, is this gonna skip? I'm not actually sure. I don't think it's gonna skip. I think it's kind of broken. So, I'm gonna pick it up, place it down again. Let's go ahead, get all of these onto the fire. That should refill it quite a bit. Yeah, we're looking good. And then we can keep putting all the oil barrels up on the walkway. I accidentally put one in the fire. That's completely fine. Okay, and then we might have to eventually go to the point where we're doing a second row of these just because they already reach all the way around here. I've got quite a bit of stew. Not enough to leave again, but enough to AFK for a while at least. Which is super nice. Bree, it just depends on how long I'm playing on this world. And if I go back to my parents to play. If I'm playing on my second account, then you might be able to. But I just don't know exactly what my plans are for today yet. I should probably be focusing on killing the cultists more than anything right now. Just because the fire will stop going down as fast. It'll also get rid of some lag if I do. We already filled our sack once from this pile. It was probably over 50 or right around 50 cultist waves. Which doesn't seem like it adds up. But I mean, if you have one like every maybe, I don't know, 20 minutes? Yeah, no, that doesn't add up. That would have to be 3 an hour, 50 divided by 3, 16. Was I gone for 16 hours? It was only like 13 hours. But I guess it's close. Hello, Wicked. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. We have so much ammo when this is done as well. And yeah, tons of cultist gems. Because if we did have... I guess we can just count how many cultist gems we get when we kill the last group. Basically, each time we go around and kill the guys, we get the equivalent of like 5 cultist gems. And then at the end, we're gonna get a ton. So it's a lot. Oh, I love when it lines up. That's so nice. Alright. I feel like daytime just goes by so quickly. Let's go ahead and attack our next group over here. And then after I take out this group, I should be able to get the respawn capsule. I'm still just not exactly sure where I want to put it. It's the biggest problem. Alright, is that all of them? It's hard to tell sometimes. So many coins. We used coin explosion. Let's see, when I click on this, it still just gives me 5 coins. So I don't think it gives me increased coins for the coins I get. We're definitely gonna have more than enough coins for what we want to do though, which is really good. Get enough there. And this is probably going to take us like another 20 minutes to half an hour just to get rid of all these cultists. But that's not a problem because we have enough, as long as we have enough cultist gems, which we will since we keep sacrificing all these guys. We're going to get another 3 cultist gems. We'll get the gem of the forest fragment right here, which will let us upgrade, or not upgrade, but get the respawn capsule. I'm hesitant to put it down just because I have no idea where I want to put it. I don't think it's really that big of a deal though, because 1, 2, 4, and then 8, maybe even 16 would be 29 cultist gems. I'm not gonna use it that many times. I might not use it at all, honestly. I'm still gonna buy it though. Oh, we don't actually have enough wood right now to buy it. We already had what we needed. I didn't realize that. Okay, that's kind of funny. I didn't even need to keep getting those. I already had enough. Oh well. Doesn't hurt to have them. Alright, looking pretty good right there. We'll come and get all of these guys. I'm hoping... I'm actually not too laggy right now, which is super promising. Because if we're not even lagging with this many cultists around, then I definitely don't think we're going to get kicked out due to lag. It'll have to be an internet thing. So, this might be our most promising run yet. Just kind of have to see though. I'm tired. I know I slept like 12 hours, but I'm still tired. It wasn't 12 hours, it was like 11. It was still a lot. Okay, I went to go collect those just so that I can activate the Night Skipper twice. Did it break again? No, it was already activated. Okay, so I didn't need to go collect all those coins, but it is what it is. Looks like it's not a furniture day yet, but that means that tomorrow should be. And this is, we're gonna be one short of getting all three things again. Too short, apparently. Maybe what happened is I thought I had 20 things in my bag. You know how it sometimes glitches? Like it says I have 3 things in my sack right now, but if I go off of it and then I go back in, now it says 4. Maybe that's what happened. Okay, yeah, I already activated that. I keep forgetting when I have and when I haven't. There's just so many cultists. It's insane. At least there's not a ton of deer. The first time I ever did a long run, when I got back on, there were 7 deer stacked on top of each other. I'm guessing that they've fixed that bug since, because I have no idea how to even get it to do that. It was pretty funny. Yeah, next ones. I just have to be careful that I don't turn my back to a bunch of cultists. Because if, you know, there's probably 50 cultists right there at least. And if even just 4 crossbow cultists, maybe not 4, but definitely if like 7 of them, even 5 maybe, I don't know exactly how many. But if too many of them were to shoot me at the same time, I would just instantly die. I lost a long run. Well, it wasn't a long run, but it could have been a long run. We were probably at like 1,500 days. It's actually probably over 2,000 because it was after I woke up. So it had to have been at least 1,500 days, maybe over 2,000. And I basically instantly died right as I got back into the world. It's really sad. Good there, skip a night, and I'll skip again. And I'm actually gonna plant all of the trees that we have in the base right now. Just because we are gonna want lots of wood once I am done clearing all of these cultists. We got another sign. And what is this? Oh, birdhouse. Yeah, we don't really need one of those. I don't care for any of the other things either. We have all of these apples because we used the apple tree flame. I actually kind of hate it. Once I'm done getting all the wood that I need, I don't think I'm going to hate it quite as much anymore. But as of right now, they kind of get in the way, and it makes it, well, for one, it takes a lot longer to get all the wood, and then the Brightwood trees don't give me increased saplings. So unless they made that a big change for everyone, I think it's the apple tree flame that made it so that doesn't happen, which is pretty annoying. Hello Xless, hello Patrick, and me78. Good to have you all back in here. Good news, I did not lose connection. So we are now up to 2,600 days. We're doing pretty good. We're gonna have so many cultist gems here pretty soon. It's good stuff. Okay, we'll go for these guys now. I have to keep my distance with these guys just because there are so many crossbow cultists. I don't want them to go shooting me all at the same time. That should be basically all of them dead. Looks like there's 2 or 3 alive still. There we go. Zida, I'm not sure. Or Zeta, I don't know how to pronounce that name. I don't know how long I'm going to be here. And so, I honestly have no idea yet. Good stuff, though. I just realized we might have come a little too far out with this shelf. We'll have to fix that in a little bit. Hold up, have we explored the entire map? Basically. Over here and over here is our biggest spots that we haven't. Pretty good, though. I'm really hoping we can get the lush canopy soon. It would just make the room look so much better. Yeah, Christina was making fun of me for the pants story because I misspoke. I probably misspeak in a lot of my videos, but that's what I get for not... I didn't, like, proof watch, is that what you would call it? I didn't go back and watch my videos before posting them. I sat down, I recorded it, no editing at all, I just posted them. Also, thank you for watching the Mario series. I'm hoping that it will pick up some traction. We'll have to see. Even if I could just get to the point where they were getting like 50 views, that'd be awesome. It's kind of weird being a channel who mostly streams, because, I mean, yesterday was pretty bad, but there will be days where we get, you know, tens of thousands of views in a stream, and then I'll post a video on the same day, and it gets like 20 views. When are we planning the run? I have no idea. I can't really plan ahead if I'm already in a run. The fire just continues to go down faster than I wish it would, because we have cultists around here. We also have the blue flame though, so it probably kind of cancels that out. I'm not sure about this weekend because I'm going to an amusement park with my family. That's a lot of guys. We'll get them though. Let's aim for the crossbow cultists first. Just because they probably pose the biggest threat. That's almost all of them. Looks like we have one more guy. There we go. I have over 2,500 coins right now. There's still a lot more to get. Yeah, it's pretty laggy right now. I'm really hoping that as I keep clearing these guys out, the lag will reduce. It actually wasn't laggy when I first got on, which was really promising. Hello, Marnell. I'm not adding people on this account right now just because I'm in the middle of the run. That crossbow was having a seizure. I might be adding people on my second account later though, depending on when I leave. Welcome, Jocelyn. My second account isn't as good though, because I've only played on it once. I think we might have only got up to 100 days. I can't remember for sure. Let's kill these guys. I think it actually might be better if we just kill everyone in the game first. And then we can go and save their bodies. It might make a tiny bit more lag, but it doesn't matter if there's no threat of dying. I'm gonna shoot in the middle right there. I don't think anyone was still alive, but that was just to be safe. I just don't want it to be too laggy and then not be able to kill some of the other guys. Yep. Ooh, see that is... Oh, it's throwing coins in the air. Oh boy. Yeah, and it's gonna lag right here because all the cultist gems are coming out of these guys. And gems of the forest are combining to form... Or gems... Gem of the forest fragments are combining to form gems of the forest. Yeah, that's a lot of lag over there. Okay, once I clear out all these guys, it shouldn't be laggy anymore though. And that is all of the cultists dead. We don't have to worry about accidentally dying somehow. I'm not sure why there's saplings over here. That's kind of weird. It's kind of funny that it threw coins all over. Oh, there's still a guy alive. Yeah, let's just take care of you. Oh, I can't get over. Let's come up on this wall and then go to this one. This is so laggy. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. If I go to the volcano, does the lag stop? Yeah, it does. Yeah, basically. So it is just all the guys at the base. That's good to know. Once we clear out all the guys at the base, there shouldn't be any more lag. Hello, DK Ram. I don't know how to say that. But welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're here. I would cut those trees down right now. I don't want it to add even more stuff to the map that can lag us out though. So we're not going to do that. Oh, did I skip tonight? Yes, I did. We're also going to have over 3,000 coins. Just call you DK. Sounds good. Like Donkey Kong. I'm going to play Donkey Kong sometime. I actually might play Donkey Kong. I don't know about today. I have to make sure that I'm always eating in this game. Which means I can only ever be gone from this game for about 14 minutes. But that's enough to play a level of Donkey Kong, then come back to the game. Ideally, I'm never gone for more than like 6 minutes. Alright, adios DK. I just finished my Mario series. And I think I'm gonna go with Donkey Kong after that. I don't know if I really have a challenge for Donkey Kong. I could 100% it. You can technically 200% that game, though I wouldn't do that. I could do the 100%, or at least just get all the letters in each level. Unlock all the secret levels. That could be fun. Okay, look at that. We're kind of not even very laggy anymore. It's so nice. Jocelyn, I don't know what information I gave you, but I guess you're welcome. Also, look at how many chests I have not opened. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I miss this one? We've opened maybe 10 chests. Other than the Cultist Stronghold. Actually, we've... Technically, if you count Diamond's chest, then we've probably opened that one... Oh, I don't know, because I think we started this game with right around 200. So we've opened that one maybe 13 times, which means we opened the other one 13 times. So just from the Cultist Stronghold, we've opened chests at least 26 times. But the rest of the map, we've only opened 9 or 10 chests. That's crazy. It kind of just proves how broken the Cyborg class is. You really don't need chests, because I haven't done the Pelt Trader either. I haven't even given the bunny's foot to him. It's really crazy. Did I skip night? I always forget when I've skipped and when I haven't. Just be prepared for me to constantly be asking myself, wait a minute, did I skip? So when I got on, we had, I think, 14 cultist gems, maybe 13. We've spent a few. Maybe 6. I don't know. How long have we been? Oh, we've already been live for 34 minutes. So if we spend one every 3.5 minutes, maybe as many as 10 cultist gems, we're already up to 34. And then there's also cultist gems just all over the ground over there. And gems of the forest. I think we're definitely going to have over 100 with all of the gems of the forest. It's furniture day again. We got another picnic blanket. I'm going to buy it just to kind of make a... kind of like a floor in the room. You tried to confuse me? Oh. Welcome back from school, Joanna. Hey, Joanna, I saw your comment about me telling you when I was going to go live again next. But I don't know how I'm supposed to tell you when I'm going live again, other than just through a comment section. So, if you want to know when I'm going live, if you just turn on post notifications, I think it should tell you. Hello, Butterbot. Welcome to the stream. I think that it will tell you if you turn on post notifications. Although I was reading today that sometimes YouTube will only send so many post notifications from a channel in a day. So if I'm uploading 3 Mario levels a day, it might not always tell you. That's your best bet, though. Do you guys want to see the little room I made? Kind of cool. I come in here. It's got a little roof. We're going to go ahead and lay this down. Oh, it has to be this way, it looks like. We're going to place it from the other side, I guess. I think it's okay. Eventually we'll be able to place more of those, and I think it'll look decent. Is it still good? 99 Nights in the Forest, that's what I'm playing right now. I think it's pretty good. I would say this is my favorite Roblox game I've ever played, but I'm also kind of biased because it's got me a lot of subscribers. I'm trying to think of what I could compare this game to. I would say better than Jailbreak, and I liked Jailbreak quite a bit back in the day. Jailbreak isn't like too old. Work at a Pizza Place is like a whole different style of game. I loved Work at a Pizza Place back in the day. I don't really care for it now. If you ever played the Roblox Plague, like the original one by the new Fissy, that was probably my favorite OG game. How's the game? I'm in an ad. It's good. That's okay. Every ad you guys watch, I'm not exactly sure what my turnaround rate is or what it's called. I think every 2 people who get an ad, I get 1 cent. So I was looking at my statistics last night. I've earned almost $23 from my channel this year. That's my estimated revenue. Ads plural. So that's kind of promising. I mean, I probably started streaming about 3 months ago, so if I'm getting about $8 a month from streaming, I mean, that's terrible, but so good at the same time, you know, like it depends what your standard is. Warren, I'm on a long run on my main account right now, but I'm probably going to go back to my parents tonight around 5 or 6, and I might be able to play on my second account. I just have to see what Christina wants to do later today. I think let me think, if we can get, so 2 hours is 300. 4 hours, 600, 6. So I think we can get to about 30. We might be able to get to 3333 before I leave. I don't know if we're actually like going to end up on that number exactly. I think we can get up to about 3,300 days. So it can auto have 1,000 days. I thought about doing that. I thought about actually joining on Christina's account at my parents', because then I could also be playing from there. But I mean, I really wish I would have at this point. I don't know. I really liked the team that I was playing with early on. Some of them left a little too early, but they were really helpful when we first started out. So I don't really regret having them. Warren Cooper, did you hear me the first time? Oh, it's lightning right now, so I have to make sure I don't accidentally get struck by lightning and fall into the volcano. That's actually, if you stand on this side of the railing to drop them in, then it'll make sure that the lightning never hits you down into the volcano. That's the safest way to go about it. Do I even have a lightning rod? Okay, we do have a lightning rod. Steal a brain rot is not cool. I agree. It's kind of lame. Here's what I think of lots of the newer Roblox games. They're fun, but not for a long time. I feel like lots of the old Roblox games were kind of a grind. You'd play it, and then you'd keep coming back to it. Whereas lots of the games I play on Roblox, I mean, this is all I really play. I feel like a lot of the ones that I have played that are kind of like the newer brain rot, whatever, those kind of more, I don't know what the category is, not slop. They're still fun in my opinion. They're just not fun for as long. No Roblox game is going to be fun forever. Even 99 Nights, I'll eventually get tired of it. Hopefully not anytime too soon though, because it's good. 99 Nights in the Forest is boring. I think, I don't know. There's definitely more exciting games than 99 Nights in the Forest. It kind of depends why you're playing the game. Like for me, I like to play it to try to build a big base, to try to do things people haven't done before. And then I'm also streaming at the same time. And so I like it for that aspect, but I definitely can't see how other people would find this game boring. I just took a week-long break from it myself because I was kind of bored of it. It's kind of like Minecraft. You can always come back to Minecraft. However, 10 years from now, I'll probably still be playing Minecraft more or less regularly, whereas I might play 99 Nights in the Forest like once every 3 years just for the nostalgia. Your phone died? How are you texting then? What's SAB? Maybe it's like an SOB, but they chose to take out the O instead of take out the A. If you guys don't know what an SOB is, it's like a rank in the military, so now you know, you don't need to look it up. I just heard someone fall into the lava. What the heck? I did not throw anyone in there. The pelt trader is in the wall. I don't know if you guys could see him. He was in this wall though. Because I've never traded with him yet, which is so funny. Ooh, what's 666 times 3? Is that 2,000? We're 1/3 of the way to 8,000, which is like the first kind of big goal I'd like to get to. I'd love to get to 10,000. We're gonna keep collecting everything around the base just to reduce as much lag as possible. We're not really lagging right now, and that's really good. There might be a time where I have to AFK for even longer than I am currently though. And I wouldn't want to have too much around the base causing lag. Why do you need an Infernal Sack right now? Honestly, I don't need it. Other than for this steak. I don't need it, because I have stews. I don't know, I think it's kind of convenient. No way I'm almost gonna have an entire sack full of gems of the forest. 12 gems of the forest just in my sack alone. It's crazy. Because 12 gems of the forest is equal to 96 cultist gems. We're going to have more cultist gems than we even know what to do with. And we could have made another with that one. Or I think that was 11.75. No way, it's raining and thunder again. We just had rain, and we have Blessing of the Owl 3. So, I mean, hopefully that means it won't rain for a long time after. I think skipping night makes it rain more often, because it's set on the day schedule. You have nearly 1,000 stews. I have 116. I don't know if it looks like a 7 on the stream, but I only have 116 stews. If I had nearly 1,000, I would definitely get a bigger sack. You plugged your phone in? Nice. How many do we have? 17 and 69 of those ones. So once we get a little bit more wood, I'm gonna buy the respawn capsule just because I want to play this run kind of safe. I don't know where to put the respawn capsule. If you guys have ideas, let me know. I think it could look good if I put it kind of in the room or near the room somehow. I don't know though. The room is too small to put it in here. I could just put it like in this corner. Ooh, wait a minute. We all saw that super big jump, right? If only I knew how to always do that. Yeah, I don't know how. Do I have admin perks? No. If I had admin, I would be building these walls even higher. I wish I had admin perks. But no, all of this, everything I've done in this game, you guys can do too. The only thing that you might not be able to do, you might need the hammer. It's only 200 Robux, which you can get from Please Donate if you just beg for long enough. Or you can spend $2. I don't know. If you don't play this game regularly, it's not worth it. But I don't know. I would argue the $2 is worth it for the hammer. You can get the hammer in other ways. I don't know if we have an anvil on this. Yeah, we do have an anvil on this map. So you can also just build a hammer, actually. So that's probably your better bet. What happened to the users that have the name I don't have chat? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, are guys gonna show up here now? Guess we'll see. Let's skip it again before I forget. Also, we got another painting. Always love to always have more paintings. I don't know. How many apples do I have? Not too many, because I just eat all of them. I've probably eaten... Oh, I don't even know. Okay, so let's do some quick math. These tall walls, every single spike you see here is 20 wood, which is roughly 6.66 trees, okay? So let's think about a different way, I guess. 20. Okay, so that'd be 20. So every 3 of these is 20 trees. And I'd say maybe 1 in 3 trees has 3 apples. So you could argue, or you could estimate... No, that doesn't add up. Wait. If one of these... Oh, that's 60. So one of them is like... Why can't I think? Okay, if you have 6, if I have 60, that's 60 wood is how much? 60 wood is 20 trees. If you have 20 trees, so each of these is like 2 apples maybe. So just off of the tall walls alone, you could estimate that I've eaten like 250 apples. I feel like it's been way more than that, so maybe my math is off. At least 250 though. Maybe it's not quite as many as I thought it was. It had to have been more than that though. There's no way. Because we've had probably, I don't even know how many logs in here. At least 2,000, so if 1 in every 3 trees. No, yeah, maybe around 250 then. Maybe I just thought it was way more than it was, but it really wasn't. Please do, you must be hungry. Wait, what? Hello, Talento. Alright, almost up to 2,700. That's not too bad. Are we gonna end up at 3,000 exactly? Um, 180, 270 plus 37. No, I think we're gonna end up at 3,010. Or it would be 3,001, I guess. I don't know. I'm not in a rush to get anything done in this round. When I reach 10,000, can I help you reach 3,000? Probably not. I'm gonna stay in this round for as long as I can. There's not really any point for me to do a 3,000 day run when my record is double that. Like, there's just, I don't know, there's not really a point, you know? Hello, Sidarius. I don't know if he's in the stream, but he's saying hello over here. Alright, I was going to keep this up for a while, but we're going to get rid of it now. That was, what's her bucket, Mia's last message to us. I'll also find a better place for the... See, I would put it in here, but it's hard to get in and out of there. So, I think we'll just leave it here for now. The next time that I have to pick it up, we'll move it over into a corner or something. We have more. Yeah, 17 more. I think we're gonna finish the concrete floor. I've only done that, I think, once before. I was with a circle base. I don't know if that requires more or less concrete. I also don't think that I care for any of these, but I will pick all of them up so I can get rid of this. I should have done this a long time ago. Okay, not that one. This is what we need. You want me to play with you? Someday. Guys, look at that. The concrete floor is coming together so nice. We still need a lot more trees. What else do we need? I guess we'll keep going with the trees for now. We could cut down the trees around the base. See, I've kind of cleared out over here already. You can't really see many trees over there. I think let's do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go get more saplings around the place. Because getting all of the saplings is how we get rid of lag. The less stuff that you have in the game, the less lag that you're going to have. Oh, there were 2 trees right there. That's awesome. Not that I need more trees. Well, I do need more trees. Just not on the entire map. The entire map, there's more than enough trees to do what I need to do. Wait. Why did I go with my paintbrush? You know what would have been cool is if they let you make a custom hot air balloon design with that hot air balloon. Hope these aren't too close to the fire. Bah. Yeah, I figured they might be as soon as I planted them. Let's pick up some of this stuff. We don't really need it here. It'll look a lot better somewhere else. Just makes this entire area feel a lot more open. Including that, we don't really need that. Some of this stuff we can just put right here for now. We have 17 of these blueprints. I think I'm actually just gonna take these to the volcano. I don't want them for my base. I don't think they're gonna make it look any better. I think it'll just be better if I go throw them into the volcano. Welcome back, Poppy. We have the wheelbarrow blueprint. I don't know if we really want that one. We don't need a lava mine. I don't think I need those, but I might want them later. I'm gonna put the bed blueprints right here for now. And the bandages right there. I'll bring that one back with me, so these ones are kind of important. And then yeah, stakes. I don't need stakes. We're just gonna burn all these blueprints so that they go away. We'll keep the wheelbarrow, I decided. Yeah, let's keep everything else that we have right now. We'll find a place for it. I just need to kind of get my inventory smaller. Also, hello, Christina. I was like, why did I call him Poppy? Yeah, I was really confused for a second. Why is your days not counting anymore? So the 6,700, that's not the days that I'm at. That's the most days I have. If you look above up here, I'm only at 2,711. I say only. That's still a lot of days. Hello, Crowsme. Okay, where can we put some of this stuff? I think the ammo crate can go over here. We can put the sundial over here and the compass. We'll put a sign right here for now. Oh, we have 2 signs. The wheelbarrow, this is a great spot for a wheelbarrow. And a chef station that I can't even use. I'll put a big sign over here as well. Who wouldn't want a bear plush right there? And a painting will really bring this whole area together. Maybe right in between, right there. Oh yeah. And then like a stone pillar. Come on guys, that's a nice little area right there. And then I don't think I have too much stuff in my inventory now. I guess I could get rid of these shelves. Honestly, I don't love shelves. They're kind of not my favorite item. I really don't need them now that I have frog boots. I can jump over everything. You were Zara? Okay, I remember you. Because we were talking about Zara Larson. We had a pet bear, or maybe it was a pet alpha wolf earlier in this game that was named Zara. Now we just have Bandit, who's named after Bandit from Clash Royale. That's not true. Yeah, I don't know whose this was, but they left the game, and so the only way to move him is to slowly push him around. He was on the other side, and we pushed him all the way over here. Took a while, but it was worth it. I'm gonna keep cleaning up the base, I think. Because, like, a laser cannon, we don't really need a laser cannon. Because we already have one. We'll come put it in the well. Joy. Got some more concrete. I really hope we can get another lush canopy. Was that a hot air balloon? Yeah, that was from Easter. You could buy it from the Easter shop. That was like the only cool thing in the Easter shop, in my opinion. Other than the bunny. The bunny was kind of cool. I don't know. I upgraded him all the way. I'll probably never use him again. Does it actually work? That would actually be no, that would have been so cool if they made it so you could like add oil barrels and actually fly around the map. But no, you just go right through it, as you can see. Kinda lame. You could technically make it look like it works if you were in an admin abuse party. You could stack this on top of something so it's even higher up in the sky. And then if you stacked a bunch of, oh, I don't even know, maybe barrels on top of each other and then lined it up so that there were barrels right here and then deleted everything below it, you could make it look like you were flying up in the sky, but that's a lot of effort for a game that doesn't even count towards your progress. Let's see what else we got. Small mossy rock, another wheelbarrow. We're just going to pick up all of these things. I'll actually pick these up because I might use them at some point. It looks a lot better when we're also going to eat this shark. Unfortunately, I can't actually get rid of this blueprint. I don't know who dropped that there. What if we go like this? And then actually, we might drop some of this stuff in the lava. Do we not want any of this? Picnic hamper. We don't want these small signs. There's no point when there's no one else in the game. No, we kind of... Oh, log wall blueprint. We don't really need that. Shelf blueprint. We don't need those. Okay. You suck. I'm leaving the game. Okay. Why did I get them in the first place? I wasn't the one who got all of the blueprints that you see, because I had teammates when we started. We're just gonna throw this revolver off into the woods. That was a good enough throw. We don't need a strong flashlight, so we're gonna throw this one off into the woods as well. Good enough. We just want it far enough away that it doesn't cause any lag. No, Crozme is not in the game. No one is in the game. I would have definitely revived him by now if he was. I have no reason to get an upgraded rod unless I want... Oh, unless I wanted boots. Literally the only reason to get an upgrade rod is to get boots so that I can put a pair of boots next to the bed. That just seems like a lot of work for something that's such a minor detail though. Okay, and see how many apples dropped from just this? There's no way that I've only eaten 250 apples. I love apples. Are you this dude that says Boomer Chinchilla? I don't know if you're talking to me, but I don't know what you're talking about if you are, so I'm definitely not. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Man, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kablow. There. There's your granny song. The gym is open, but I don't know if it's still open. I think it might just be open 6 to 12 each day. If you take my iCard, you can technically get in. But if anybody sees you working out, you'll probably get in trouble. I guess you can go to the other apartment. Doesn't the other apartment have a gym that we can use? Apparently. Yeah, kind of a scam that they never even cared to tell us. I hate apples. Yes, I do. That's pretty good. And then we replant all of these trees. Peter Crouch? I don't know who that is. No, Barty Crouch. Welcome to the live, Roderick. Be you? I am me. Are you you? Seed? Yeah, I don't know what language you're speaking, but Translate is not doing a good job. Let's get rid of these tents over here. We also don't need those. And then all of these pumpkins, I don't know. We really don't need pumpkins. I'll keep them for now. But they can go on top of everything else. Piece of cake, we'll just eat that. Candles, we don't need that. We'll plant this one right there. He's a soccer player. Peter Crouch. Bruh, that's so offensive. He's British, isn't he? He's 6'7". I look nothing like this kid. What are you talking about? This kid who's like 45 now. The teeth are British. Yeah. I also think I should move the torches at some point. I don't know where to put them though. If you were a picnic camper, would you be over here with all of our random stuff? We can put it next to the bear. And then we'll have a second wheelbarrow right here. I don't know where the other tents are. We can put some candles right there, I guess. A fountain would look great right here. The taming flute can just stay over here as well as the fishing rod. Oh, that's already a level 3 rod. That's right, they upgraded it. So I could get some boots with that pretty easily. Boost pad, I guess we'll lay it over here. And then we can lay that blueprint over here for now. That's looking pretty good. Our inventory is halfway clean. Have I heard of the mask crossing the road? Am I 6'5"? I don't really know how tall I am. I just tell people I'm 6'6" because it sounds better than 6'5". I think I'm like 6'5" and a half, or maybe 6'5" and 3/4. I don't think I'm actually 6'6" though. Let's skip night. I hope it's furniture day tomorrow. Did you guys know that furniture day is my favorite day? Look at all that progress. This is coming together so well. It looks so good. And almost everything is at the same level. It's just this back corner that comes down barely. Which is fine, because it kind of like leads into the room, I guess. She sounds like she's out of breath. Well, we were talking yesterday about... Thanks for your feedback, bruh. We were talking yesterday about how I'm always out of breath in my videos, even though I am literally just sitting down. You got the vampire class? Nice. I'm not promising to play with anyone right now, because I'm kind of in the middle of a run. We're going to throw this guy super far over there. That was a pretty good throw, too. Let's pick up all of the wood around the camp. Gonna continue to reduce as much lag as possible. Although I'm definitely glad I changed the settings on my computer. It's noticeably less laggy. Let's get rid of this grass. No way we can't get rid of that piece of grass. I guess it won't really matter. Good job for beating your high score, by the way. I didn't beat my high score. Or are you talking about back when it was 6446? I guess we did beat it back then. Bro, what in the world? There we go. It's so weird seeing empty land on this game. Like, it's just so empty. I think I accidentally stuck that in the fire. Let's get rid of our safe shelter. We don't need it right now. We'll find a better spot for it as well. I kind of like it being next to the fire just so I can light the fire when I get back into the game. But it's not that important. We can also move all of these farm plots to this side. And that'll allow us to, wait, is there a Gem of the Force fragment in there? Oops. That'll allow us to put more concrete on this side. What's a stream you haven't missed besides November 2025? I don't know. You were even in the test stream. Yeah, we beat 6446. Not by even that much, though. I mean, I guess that's a decent amount, 250 days. What's sad is when I woke up the morning that I got 6700, I was at 6646. I was like, oh yes, let's go, I'm still alive. And then I went to work, and I guess 54 minutes later, I lost connection. I don't know if I accidentally didn't have my auto clicker running right. It would have taken more than 20 minutes to get 54 days, though. It would have taken roughly half an hour, I think. So, I'm not sure what happened. I think it was just an unfortunate disconnect, which happens somewhat regularly, I guess. Furniture day. Please be lush canopy. Please be lush canopy. No lush canopy. It's so stupid. You know what's weird? Every single time I get cups, they're these ones. It's this color of cup. I don't know if every time you start a new game it only gives you one color of certain stuff. Hello Loretta, welcome to the stream. I wish they had blue cups though, because it would look super good with our room. Oh, I don't know if Christina's still here, but look at what I did to our room. I added more flooring. So now, it doesn't line up perfectly, but I don't really care. It's just to make it look all homey. Should we try to put the kids into the room? That would have been cool if I had found a way to do that. Hello, Rose. I don't know how you're typing with a different font. That's kind of cool, I guess. I feel like Crowsme comes in chat just to rage bait people sometimes. Guys, we're holding steady at 20 viewers, which is like terrible to what it was last week, but yesterday we struggled to get even that high, so we're doing pretty good right now. Oh, there's the rain. That's okay. Wait a minute. Interesting. You don't see the knots in the wood right here, but over here you do. I don't know if it's because it's like on a different level or why exactly that is. It's not a huge deal. There's no way I'm going back to fix it because those things are so obnoxious to play around with. But I just now noticed that. There is still a little bit of rain whenever it lags. I wish there was a way to change that. Can you add me? I'm not adding people right now. Did I take the meat out of the freezer? Of course I did. In other news, I need to go to the bathroom really. Oh my goodness, we just got GOAT trophy for 1,000 jewels. What a W. For me, 78723. Oh, I can't even pin it. I was gonna pin that message. Seven, 8, 7. We're gonna pin that. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm back from the bathroom. It was just like a little tinkle. That's why it was so fast. Alrighty. Tacos sounds so good, actually. I was just thinking about tacos because when I was in the bathroom, I can't finish that because we're a family-friendly stream. Do I play Rivals? I have with people in chat a few times. I don't really like it too much. I am going to play Hypershot at some point, though. I really like Hypershot. In fact, I might play Hypershot for today's daily upload. That'll probably be at my parents', though. I don't know. I don't know what Christina's plans are. We didn't need to know that. Oops. Okay. We're looking pretty good here. Let's make a poll. You guys tell me what you want to see me do. What should I do? Okay, so okay, that makes sense. I have to try to fit this really short, so I almost misspelled some stuff. Go and find a ruby chest. That would be super easy if we just go to the stronghold. I don't really need a ruby chest, though. There's nothing a ruby chest can give me that I even kind of need. We have a tactical, and there's another one at the stronghold right now. Let's get rid of this rifle. Ain't nobody need this rifle. Did I skip night? Yep, guess so. All right, everybody go ahead and vote on the poll. Looks like we have probably 3 votes. Oh, 6 votes. Okay. And I'm just going to do what the majority vote is immediately. So right now, people want me to go out. Yes, I remember you, Jules. People want me to go out, cut down every tree, and get their saplings. And so I'll be bringing their saplings back to base and planting them, but I won't be cutting down any of the trees at base. It probably makes sense to do this one first, honestly, because then we'll have more saplings and more wood at the base for when it actually is time to finish the walls. So this does make sense. It'll also look a lot cooler when we can't see like any trees from the base. 99 Nights in the Prairie. Wait, why did Christina say feet? No context, just feet. You want me to do feet? Interesting. Alright, there's 20 more trees. Okay, so as part of cutting down all of these trees out here, should I pick up the logs too? I think I should just be focused on saplings right now, and then I can come back and get all the logs later. You were at a baseball game? That's okay. See, we haven't even opened this chest. Right next to our base, and nobody ever came and picked up this piece of metal. That's how, like, the map is so explored and so not explored at the same time. Also, the number of big trees that are right next to another big tree is so nice because we can cut down two at the same time. We could also go for a giant sack just so that we can fit another 5 saplings in our sack. I don't know if it's worth it. It might be. In the world? Did I skip night? I hope so. Yeah, we did. Look, we're so good. Go for a what? I wasn't paying attention to what I said. Alright, now we got like 60 trees planted back at the base. That's a lot of trees. But we can do better. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna start calling it a bag. Is that any better? I also just realized we didn't pick up all of the cultists or the cultist gems. There's a bunch of cultists and cultist gems over here. Let's get rid of those guys super quick, just so that we're not lagging. Oops, I'm picking up apples. I'm afraid we can't pick up too many saplings, otherwise we're gonna have too many back at camp. I don't know, maybe it's not a big deal. Let's get all of these guys. Wait, what's still in my bag? Saplings? Am I trying to reach your day? Like my world record days? Or my, not world record, but my record days? Hopefully, yeah. not much point in doing a long run if you're not gonna go as long as you possibly can. You know? I wonder how many cultist gems I have now. Also, we never ended up getting the respawn capsule. I really think I should get the respawn capsule just to play it as safe as possible. And I think we'll just go ahead and put it... I mean, we can just put it kind of like right here. Back in this corner. That's not a terrible place to have it, right? It's not letting me activate it for some reason. Hello? Why is it not letting me activate it? We'll try moving it. We just put it like right here instead. Okay, well, it works right here for some reason. Okay, now we can survive a night if we absolutely have to. Now we get to go back out and keep cutting trees. I don't like how it looks just having tons of wood all over the map. Also, I still have cultists in my sack, so I'll take them to the volcano in a minute. Furniture day. Alright. Spam M in chat if you think we're gonna get a mossy... What's that called again? The mossy thing? Spam any other letter in the chat if you don't think we're gonna get it. Oops, I threw the cultists in the fire, which honestly, I can just do that now. We have so many cultist gems. Look at that. That is a lot of cultist gems, guys. That is a lot of cultist gems. Oh my goodness, we could have made even more. It's at the point that it's almost worth it to start skipping rain. It might be worth it actually. Because let's see, let's say that each one is like 3.25 minutes. So what's an hour divided by 3.25? Does anybody know off the top of their head? I'm not doing that math. 18 and a half. Let's just round it to 20, even though you really don't need 20. So if I need 20 gems an hour, this is just for simple math, then how many hours could I go skipping every single night? This is assuming we never go to the stronghold. 9 hours straight. I'm not going to be playing for 9 hours straight. So we could definitely start skipping weather whenever we want. Let's remember to buy all of this. And yeah, I don't think I care for anything else. We're going to test something super quick. Tell me if you guys think this looks good. Eh. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it where I want it to go. I was going to try to make like a little heart in the bedroom. Eh. It looks okay. I'm going to leave it, because why not? It's not the best. Can I have 1,000? I could. How long have I been playing? I think we started around 4 o'clock yesterday, so almost 24 hours. I think. Well, let me think. It was about 8. Yeah, about 4. 4 o'clock my time, and it's 2:48 p.m. now. I'm so glad I made that pole, and then I'm cutting down trees at camp anyways. I just don't have too much room to plant trees at camp. That's the big thing here. That's a lot of apples. You cannot tell me I've only eaten 250 apples. Literally, look at this. Can you have that number? What do you mean? I swear I just heard pieces of wood go into the fire, which is an absolute scam if they went into there. Yep, that's good. Rotero, we do not care. You know what I wouldn't even mind in this game? I think lots of people would be like, that's a stupid update. But if they had an update that was purely for furniture, and they just added tons of furniture to the game, I think that would be a W update. I think they could add stairs to the game, for one. They could add doors. Doors might not look quite the best. I know that most people don't play this game for the base design, but I think it would be pretty cool. Hello, Goober Goof. Log gate was OP. Literally, look at this. You can do so much with the log gates. So think about how much more you could do with other things. You know what else I think would be cool? Is if they added other types of trees. Other than just what we have right now. They could definitely add spruce trees to the game. Completely forgot I was going to make a video with everybody's ideas. I need to go back and find all the ideas that people have sent me of things they want added to this game. Did you know you can get a trampoline in this game? I did until recently. Adios, Jocelyn. Jules, I'm not sure yet, because I have no idea when that's gonna be. I'm not trying to make promises to anyone, because lots of people have been asking, and I just don't know what it's gonna be like yet. You know what I just realized we could do? We don't have to plant the trees in rows. Takes a tiny bit longer. If we just plant them everywhere, and then if we're spamming, we'll also just eat any apples that we come across. I don't know if this is actually faster or if it'll end up being slower in the end. Worth a shot though. Except for the ones by the wall, because then they fall over the wall, and I don't love that. good enough. Okie dokie. Brother to silly little goober? I don't know. Let's buy some of these. Oh, that's actually quite a few. Oh, we can still get more. 29 more of these? I think we're going to be able to make a decent amount of progress with that, actually. Nah, I'm not going to move that. Oh, somebody's messaging me. What do we think they want? Probably just to play with me. So far, so good. I've never seen any of the people in chat in the same room. $180 cultist gems. That's insane. And now we have to figure out how to get this looking good. Yeah, there just might be kind of an awkward gap here. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, we should have put the room on this side because of this awkward gap. I don't know. It might just have to be like that for now. Let's remove that, and then let's remove this. Because, like, do we really even need those? No. Why are the pumpkins lined up? They're just there for me to eat if I remember to eat them. They don't have to be lined up, though. Okay, that's roughly 75% of the way done. We will be at least 75% of the way done once I lay everything currently in my inventory. That one's barely too far. Guys, it's looking so good. Can you get mod? Probably not. I don't really like adding mods. I added 2 just for the sake of people who swear. Or I guess I added 3. Christina's a mod too. Christina is basically owner of the channel though. We gotta snap this one to the grid. Okay. To make this work, we're gonna have to come in a tiny bit more with these other ones. And that's okay. think that that's gonna make it look how we want it to look now. So now if I snap it to the grid, we gotta put one more in here, but I think it's gonna be good. Am I climbing? Yeah, good enough. And then the rest of these, I should just be able to snap to the grid and get lined up super easily. Oh my goodness, that's not what I wanted. I did not lay that, what the heck? I need to go skip night. There we go. How many days am I going for? Maybe, hopefully 10,000? I don't know. We're just gonna play until it cuts us out. It is furniture day, y'all know what that means. A possibility to upgrade our room. I mean, I guess this is good. A couch in the room. That could have actually looked decent. The room is too small still for me to put one in there. If we somehow ever get lucky enough to have a room that's twice as big, then maybe we'll do that. Yeah, I know too much furniture will cause lag, but we're not really lagging right now. We had over 300 cultists around our base, which means like 300 dead cultists and 300 coins. So we can still do a lot before it'll become too laggy. I'm not too worried yet. Okay, let's go ahead and cut these trees down first so that we can get more wood again. And then we'll keep working on the stuff in there. I think I hurt that bunny. Oh well. Wait a minute. You know, we could possibly actually have a kiwi farm, because I don't think kiwis can jump over these ones. I don't know if they walk through them or not, but we might be able to get a bunch of kiwis at the base now. I might try that. We'll do that in a little bit. I'm gonna keep getting all the trees around the base, and as well as planting them here. I know we were gonna, you guys all voted to go around the base, but it's kind of hard to do too many at a time. So I think this makes more sense. Yeah, it's kind of lame that they have the Frog King like that. Did you know that the Frog King egg from the Easter update is still in the game? I guess you were in the game with me, so of course you know. You don't have a way to bring it back to your base, because without a basket you can't carry it, unfortunately. Otherwise I definitely would bring it back to the base. Did I skip already? I don't remember skipping. I guess we'll see. We'll have to move the accelerometer if it doesn't skip night right now. I was just making sure we bought the concrete. Yeah, we skipped. No, we didn't skip. Oh, great. Now they're all gonna show up if I don't get this down in time. Okay, hopefully that was fast enough. I don't want it to actually stay right there. I think we could add it right here. That's not a terrible place to have it. Just on the back of that. It's kind of out of the way. Let's go ahead and keep making more stews. Ideally, we get up to maybe like 300 stews before I get off today. Hello, Valerie. Having too many vegetables in here can also cause lag. I'm gonna leave them just because automatic stews are so important. But you do want to be halfway careful with how many plants you have growing and stuff like that. I think that loose items also cause a lot more lag than anchored items. Which makes sense, because they have to account for a lot more things, like being pushed around and gravity and all that stuff. Let's pick some of these up so we can halfway count how many we have now. So I think that was 21 because I planted an extra one, maybe an extra 2. So at least 40 trees at camp still, almost 50. I think we're still just gonna keep cutting down these ones then. Maybe we'll go around and pick up the logs around camp. I don't know how long it'll take for these to grow though. I also don't want to experience too much lag, because if you start lagging, then the clock ticks slower. And so it actually takes you longer to get through more days. Those are logs. I'll wait until morning is here and then I'll skip again. Oh, we don't want to lock to the grid. Oh, I barely messed that one up. That works though. This one looks like it's kind of messed up too. You gotta get them in just the right spot so that you don't see any of the overlap, sort of. No, that's not it. Let's try moving this one maybe. Bruh, it's just this one spot. We might have to move several of them to fix it. That actually might have just fixed it. No, because now there's a spot right here. What in the world? I'm also experiencing a lot more lag all of a sudden, I just noticed. I hope it's just from the stews. Okay, there we go. we're good there. Let's eat a few pumpkins. Not that these will change a whole ton. And then I guess if we actually get rid of these, it could also help. They're just gonna grow back, so I don't really know if it's worth it though. Yeah, it didn't really help a whole ton right there. Let's go to the volcano and then come back. That can also help reduce lag sometimes. Joy. There's no light from the fire now. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, we're really lagging. I think that helped a tiny bit. Let's go pick up the logs around camp now. Is low graphics mode on? I don't know how to turn that on. Unless I'm in block strap. Graphics. I can go like that. Does that change anything? As opposed to if I go here, if I turn this up, like it kind of looks all the same to me. The wood looks kind of the same. I mean, I'll put it all the way down because when I put it on automatic, oh, you know what? If I put it all the way up here, let's skip night first. So let's see how far out we can see. We can see all the way out to there. And then if I turn it all the way down, it turns down my render distance. I think it's worth it though. If my render distance is down, then like if it's faster, then it's faster, you know? I don't know. Is it worth it? Also, these guys still spawned in, even though I skipped at 129, which I guess is a good thing. I don't know. More coins, I suppose. I don't know if I want my render distance this low. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. I'll put it at like 4. That way I can at least see the trees out away from me. I'll be less likely to walk across something that I wasn't expecting to be there. Suppose our trees have probably grown by now. These guys are so easy to kill when it is laggy like this. Because I'm not lagging, but they are. Which is super nice. Wait, did I miss one of them? Maybe? Oh, of course, that's not going to go in there either. Welcome, model. Good to have you here. We'll be at 3,000 days somewhat soon. That's good. I think I really do need to focus on getting more stews. Just because I'm gonna be gone a lot after tomorrow. I'll be gone from Friday until Sunday, I think. So what is 8 times 48? Is that 400? 84. $384. Okay. So we need at least that many. Hello, Will. Sorry, I saw your message and then I was doing math. We need at least that many. Preferably more, though, I think. Oh, we're getting attacked again. We're gonna skip at 129 and see if they come back. No, we're not. I don't care to fight them. We're just gonna keep cutting down trees. So much wood. It's good though. It's what we want. Oh my goodness, no, it's so much less laggy. Like, it's insane. That's nice. When I go to get off, I'll lower the graphics all the way down. That way it's even less likely. I'm actually really glad that you brought that up. Gotta account for traffic just in case. Well, 384 gives me 48 hours. So... Oh wait, no, I'm coming back Saturday night. It'll be late Saturday night, but I could technically... I think I could... No, 384 is definitely enough. So whenever I get off tonight, if I had maybe... Now that'd only be if I was on to like 9 tonight. If I had, you know, like 440, then I wouldn't even have to play tomorrow. I would like to play tomorrow if I have time. Because I think I will have some time in the morning if I want to. We'll just have to see. Just a sec, I'm texting my sister. I might be getting a new microphone. My brother was like, do you want a microphone? I lowballed this guy a while back, and I go... He said it's a really nice microphone, so I'm gonna check it out. If it is really nice, then I might buy it off of him for like 30 bucks, 35. I'll have to see if it's like worth it compared to what I have now. Because the mic I have right now is pretty good. I know I definitely can get better though. How's the parapet going? Sorry, I wasn't reading chat for a second. It's good. We're over 75% of the way done. We're cutting down all these trees right now for it, actually. So I'll keep building it in a second. I like to kind of just chop all the trees down, then go get wood, and because it's not really worth it to just do a tiny bit of the wall at a time. Also, welcome back, Joanna. Hello, Jenna Bum. Welcome back. It's actually been a while since I saw you in here, so good to have you here. Oh, it's so nice not having so much lag. Oh, no! Okay. We might be able to do something with this. I'm gonna buy it, just in case. Not the one I wanted, though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's get a bullseye rug. This could look good in the room, maybe. It's kind of ugly, but I'm not gonna remove it from there now. It'd be too hard. All right. I like to pick up the oil barrels. I don't know if it's worth it though, because they technically could cause a little bit of lag. I don't know, we're so not laggy right now. The graphics settings really helped actually. Super nice. We're about an hour away from 3,000 days, which is always good. I'm just really hoping that my Ethernet is a lot better than my Wi-Fi, which it should be. Everything about it has been better so far. Even just this stream, I'm able to reply to you guys a lot faster. There used to be probably, I don't know, like a 7-second delay in the stream for anyone watching, and now it's usually less than 2 seconds, which doesn't seem like a huge thing, but tomorrow's one day before update. Yeah. But the thing is, like, imagine you're having a conversation and every time you talk to the person, they respond instantly. And then think about if you're talking to someone, also, why are there so many pumpkins? And then imagine you're talking to them and every time they have to wait 5 seconds before responding. It would feel like forever. Alright, we'll get some plants here. I don't want to fill it too full because that caused lag last time. And it is raining again. So we'll just do half of the plants. Because yeah, just that alone caused lag. I think the plants are a big factor in how much lag we experience. Do I remember you? Yeah, you ask that every day. Less than 2 seconds unless I'm doing math? Perhaps. I love how I did my math and then I was like a full 100 off. Which, I mean, it was a good thing I was off because that's 100 less stews that I need. Okay, how much wood do we have? We're only at 335, so I think I'm going to go out and keep collecting it out here because we should have a bunch just lying around. I also think I'm going to actually move my graphics down just one. I don't know if this is going to make much of a difference, but I can still see plenty far with where we're at right now. So, no need to have it higher if we don't need to have it higher. And then I think the one other thing that we'll have to do to reduce lag, I don't know why it reduces lag, but whenever we go to the volcano and then come back, it's like it resets everything over here. So it's kind of helpful for some reason. Okie doke. I might have to go eat something in a few minutes. I don't know when Christina's planning on eating tonight. I am getting hungry. I ate not enough the last few days. I ate ice cream for breakfast today. It was pretty good. It was decent. Okay, I skipped night. Let's skip it again just because I'm so good at forgetting. Chances are we get to the end of tonight and I'm like, oh shoot, did I skip? But it's better to be prepared than not. And yeah, I actually... So my first semester at college is when I was working at a pizza place. And we sold cookie dough. And I ate cookie dough for breakfast a lot more than I probably should have. It wasn't too often, but a lot more often than most people ate cookie dough for breakfast. I guess I would do the same thing in high school too. I'd show up to 0 hour. I would just be eating cookie dough. I remember I asked a girl to a dance once with ice cream. And then she gave me ice cream back. For like a week straight, I was eating ice cream for breakfast every morning. Pretty yummy though. Let's see what that brings me up to. I missed 2 pieces. Okay, we are officially up to 475, so that's 23 more of the wall pieces. Not enough to finish, but we are getting really, really close to having all the log gates that we need. Once we do have that, I don't know, I don't need as much wood. I feel like it's kind of worth it to keep collecting it though, just for the fact that it reduces lag. As long as we have everything within like maybe just this ring around camp. So basically as far as the volcano biome, the first kid, kind of up towards this house. Not quite all the way down to the stronghold, but getting down there. If we can just clear that ring around camp, then I think all lag from trees will be removed when we're at the lowest graphic settings. Also looks like we're down to right or about 30 trees in camp now, which is always nice. I mean, it's nice and not nice. It's nice so that we're not as laggy, but then we have to go and get more, so. Nighttime should skip, so let's go ahead and collect some more just wood out here. Yeah, it's less laggy out here, so I guess it's something at camp. I know part of it's the furniture. I really do think the biggest thing is just food. Because whenever I put a bunch more food into the crock pot, we get way more laggy. Skip while I'm at the base, thank you for reminding me. I guess I could have been using the boost pad to go around and get these. Oh, you can actually like see the base and the stronghold from one spot. Stronghold's pretty close to base now that I'm thinking about it. So yeah, maybe we clear trees all the way to the stronghold and kind of clear them that far out. Because, yeah, I guess we can actually see the outline of the stronghold from the base. I should also start doing the stronghold again, just for diamonds. Neo was super good about keeping me on top of doing the stronghold. I don't need diamonds unless I'm planning to upgrade every class, which I think could be fun to keep getting classes upgraded. I own, I think, 23 of 39 classes. So I own over half of them. I don't have half of them maxed out though. We still have to max out the Necromancer class. That one just takes so long. I basically have to do a long run with that one. But long runs aren't fun with the Necromancer because it's just so hard. We'll pick up some metal, I guess. And then we'll come back for these saplings. I'm just going to take this wood right now. Same with the fish. Anything that we can get rid of, I will get rid of. Supply crate blueprint. I forgot we put that in there like forever ago. Hello, Christina. What are your plans for dinner? I mean, tacos, I know that much, but... What fires am I using? I'm not actually sure, but I can try to check. I'll just show you, because I don't know what all of them are. These are them. So for sure, we have... I don't know what the red one is. We have the blue flame. Oh, I think that's ruby chest. Blue flame. Coin explosion, maybe? Frog king. And then we have two others. Oh, I'm not sure what they would be. Yeah, I'm not sure. Can you use multiple fires at once? Yeah, we have 6 different flames on here. You can have lots of different ones at the same time. Then we'll skip again. Our trees are grown. After we cut the trees this time, we have another bullseye rug. Why not? Let's buy it. After the trees are cut this time, I think I might go ahead and see if we can finish the walls. We're gonna be so close. How do you maintain fire while you're away? If you go to the end of my last stream, you can kind of see it. Basically, it doesn't matter if the fire goes out. So this right here, I could lock myself in here and the deer wouldn't come out if I'm locked in there, even if the fire goes out. So you need a hammer to be able to do that. So you'll either need the game pass, one of the classes with a hammer, or you can just build one at the anvil. It's literally 5 wood and 5 scrap. It's super easy to build. And then, yeah, you just sit in there. Okay, I'm back. We're ready to go. Did we buy everything we wanted? Yes. I don't know why I always have to check. Let's go ahead, make sure we're skipped. Can I get Christina? Christina's not here. She just called me. We're just trying to decide what to do for dinner. I will be gone within 2.5 hours. So this run is not going to last any longer than 2.5 hours. It might be like 2 hours. We'll just have to see. I don't know how hungry I'm gonna be yet. I'm gonna go heat up my burrito from yesterday, and then we'll get started on the actual walls. I just don't know how hungry I'm gonna be after eating something right now. So that'll kind of determine how late I stay here. I also need to get stews. That's the other thing that I kind of need to focus on. So I guess we can actually pick up these apples and put them into the auto food cooker. We have so much in here already. How many stews is that? We're up to 139 stews. I think 144 stews gives us 24 hours of AFK time. I'll be gone tomorrow around the same time that I have to leave today. A little bit sooner. So I just don't know exactly how many I need. However many stews I get today will just determine how many stews I have to get tomorrow. That's the only thing. Okay, let me skip night and then I'm gonna go warm up some food. I'll be back in you. I'm back. Yes, I am going to be eating a burrito with a fork. Oops. Because it doesn't heat up very well, so I cut it into a bunch of pieces. I think it's gonna work. Mia's inviting me back to 99 Nights. I'm still in the run, otherwise I definitely would play with her. Yeah, that's pretty good. Christina, can I drink your lemonade? $210 minimum. I've got the 10% hunger drain buff though, so I only need 7.5 an hour. No, 8 an hour, because I can go 7.5 minutes. So 8 stews an hour for 24 hours is 192. Am I going to end the run? No, that's why I was saying I might need more today, because it depends on if I can play tomorrow or not. $194. That's what I meant. Also, Christina, did you hear me? Remember your lemonade? It looks really yummy. Let's run to the volcano because I'm experiencing a little bit of lag right now, it seems. Let's see if that clears it up. I don't know why coming over here would clear it up, other than maybe it just has to like reset everything. I don't know, are we less laggy now? It seems like it. She's not responding. I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble if I drink it. Let's finish the outside walls. We can buy a lot of these. So I'm hoping that it's enough. We just spent 600 wood. That's crazy. We're gonna match that on the other side, and yeah, that's a nice looking floor in here. What a nice little room that we've made. Gotta keep eating my burrito. Mmm. It's so good. Oh. I thought you were talking about like you're on your period and you have to test something. Yeah, I can help you with your test. Ask me stuff. Okay. For real now. It's still a shame about this part. Let's actually see if we can do anything about it. I mean, that makes it halfway better, I guess. Eh, but then it's out to the side like that. See, I'm just not sure about that then. Yeah, let's get rid of that if we can. No, not that one. Not that one. Oh, maybe it was that one? No, it's not that one. Great, now I can't even remove the one I want to remove. Okay, that's halfway good. What did Christina say? Wait, what? Bruh, I'm not solving those. The f of x is equal to x4? Is that like 4x? That's too much math for me to do in my head. That's probably too much math for me. That's probably too much for me to do even if I wrote it down. I haven't done that math in so long. Was it nighttime that whole time? Did we forget to skip night? Yes. Pick a degree, 4 or 5? 4. Or 4.3. That was a good burrito. Okie dokie. We're up to 156 stews. Yeah, more stews would be nice. Let's finish the wall, and then after the wall is finished, we'll literally just sit there and make stews. Okay, let's go like this then. Guys, we're in the final stretch. This is so exciting. I'm not actually sure if we're gonna have enough to finish it still, but we should be close. And you're gonna do the dishes, right? Oh, that's a thought that you've had. An idea. Let's put that one in the idea box. X plus 8 to the third. See, I don't even know what you're trying to say right now. No, because I already know you're just gonna go onto a bunch of other accounts and vote yes. You can't you can't vote. Only they can vote. I think we still know the answer. Oh, no is winning right now. Not good enough. I think it's gonna be good enough. Guys, we're getting so close on this. At least to the walls. We still gotta do the walkway, but still, it's so promising. Oh, what the? I did not lay that just now. What in the world? Why is this having so many troubles? There we go. We'll just try again. Sedarius, I'm in the middle of a game. That is some good lemonade. I love you. Ah, great. I have to move the bear again. He's not far enough outside. All right, let's go. Oh, oh. Okay, I probably shouldn't be making weird noises. Good enough. All right, so we're just this much short. I don't know how short that is, but we are getting really, really close. Congratulations, Crowsme, if that's good, or I'm sorry if that's bad. I don't know what you consider good or bad. I'll skip nighttime in a second. Uh-huh. Wait, I thought I skipped night. I was planning to, and then I forgot. Does that mean that there's guys outside now? I guess we'll see. Because sometimes they show up when I skip at the very beginning of the night. Sometimes they don't, and I have no idea what changes it. Look at all these stupid apples. Wait. But I just emptied these. Apparently not. We have less than 20 saplings? Oh my goodness, we do. Joy. Darius, we're in the middle of a round. Hello, silly little goober. Okay, yeah, so now it tells me that there's some cultists nearby. Sure enough, they did spawn in. Yeah, he just kind of stands there, doing nothing. Missed. I like how it takes them a second to die even after I hit them. Oh, it looks like he gave me extra coins, so I guess that's what Coin Explosion does. That one gave me extra coins too. Have they all been giving me extra coins? That one gave me extra coins. That one didn't, I don't think. That means we probably had like 450 coins on the map earlier or something. Okay, if you take too long to respond, I'll lecture you about the origins of the Ostrogoths. Okay, that was quick enough though, right? The poll turned around real quick, so I think Christina's going to a bunch of other accounts and voting yes. Am I playing solo? I am now. My last teammate disconnected on day like 1054 or something like that. I don't remember exactly. It was after 1000 at least. But it was sad because her record before that was 1234. So, and she stayed on for literally just another hour and 20 minutes. She would have beat the record. Do the dishes for my wife? I'll think about it. No, if I look outside and it's snowing, I am not gonna be happy. Oh my goodness. Every day is a sad, sad day. Guys, it's snowing. It's April 16th and it's snowing. I hate this so much. We're on spring break right now and it's snowing. That's such a scam. Alright, this is gonna cause lag, but I think it's worth it. Let's keep putting more vegetables in here for stews. We'll just go 20. You know, that's another 6 stews. Okay. Oh. It's like a... Can I not remove this? I can remove it. I should be able to stick on the outside now. Okay, that's fine. And then, yeah, I got another canopy. Oh, Lush Canopy. That's all it's called. It's not even Mossy Canopy. It's just Lush Canopy. I don't really have a place for this one, though. My base is fire. Thank you. We're getting really close to finishing it. Let's see. This is only 3 more walls. We just need more wood. We're lacking in wood. But we're also getting super close. I'm not exactly sure how close. but we're getting close. Go ahead and open all of these. Oh boy. Yeah, the corners are kind of obnoxious to open, I guess. Got him. Look at that, guys. Do you guys want to see it from above? I don't know if it will really change a whole lot. Let me show you guys kind of like a aerial photo. I will also collect some wood while I'm out here. This is a scam? It is a scam. Spring break was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, ours is kind of late. You know what's stupid? It was nice weather 2 weeks ago. Had we had our spring break when most people have their spring break, it would have been nice weather. Like it was above 70 degrees. That's like 20 Celsius. 21 Celsius. Something like that. I don't know. Y'all have to admit, you're lagging like crazy. Yeah, I know. I think it's the stews. It's okay though. Did I skip night? No, I didn't. I gotta get back faster. I'm playing since yesterday. Yeah, I'm really tired. Furniture day. Nothing good though, other than more concrete. We're probably really, really close to the point that we don't even need any more concrete. I don't want to put down all of my concrete until I've finished the walls, just because it kind of gets in the way of the trees. Oh, right, I had some wood in here. I'm gonna put my headphones back on. This game's more exciting with noise. Welcome, Melanie. Wow, you said hi like 5 times and I just ignored you every time. Welcome, Yusef. If anybody else... Are those apples? Yeah, there's a flame. There's an apple flame. You'd think it's cool, but no, because I have to eat apples every single time that I want to cut down trees. I'm kind of annoyed by it, actually. I'm not blaming whoever activated the flame, because I wouldn't have even thought about it. I wish it was a flame that you could activate later on, though. That way you don't have to have a ton of apples. Because we've spent probably thousands of wood. Every single spike, just this one single spike is 20 wood. This spike, 20 wood. This spike, 20 wood. So just multiply that by however many are. There is a lot of wood to make this base. Are we quoting SpongeBob in the chat? I love that these just show up every once in a while. Because I don't open any chests. We've opened 11 chests, if you don't count the cultist stronghold chests. I'm kind of laggy. Should we go back to the volcano for a second? Ah. Fire right there, apparently. I thought I saw a spot right there. Does that work? It's so bright right there. Gonna be reenactment of the Lorax. I've actually thought about playing that song before when I was cutting down all of the trees. Did you guys see what I did there though? Crowsme's never seen what I've done anywhere. Oh, let's skip night. And then we're gonna go to the volcano because that's how we get rid of lag apparently. Or should we do the stronghold? Oh my goodness. Looks like we started the stronghold and never finished it. Are we for real right now? I mean, it doesn't really matter. It saved me a tiny bit of time. If I wasn't worried about making a cool base, we would have been doing the stronghold so much more. Why are they following me? Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not nice. Guys, we're almost up to 2999. I don't even know what Ostrogoths are. Oh, come get me. Oh, too slow. Oh, too slow. We're gonna bring them outside just for maximum safety. We do have the respawn capsule activated, so... Oh my goodness, why is he jumping so high? I'm gonna go back to camp and skip night. Are we less laggy? Yeah, we're definitely less laggy at camp now. So as long as we're going from place to place every once in a while, it saves us. I'm also just gonna use these because I don't care. You guys could probably tell me or teach me a lot of things before I respond. Alright, how many stews do we have now? Honestly, not that many. Oh, I am responding. I'm just not responding to every single chat. I'm reading them. I just don't care. Alright, let's buy 3 more of these. See how far that gets us. One of these days, I don't actually know about this. I consider doing a piano stream where I just play the piano. But I'm not sure yet. Okay, we're gonna skip tonight, and then we're gonna skip the next night as well, and then we'll go back to the stronghold. Good enough. You just subscribed. Thank you so much, Leona. Must have been nice, crows me. Oh yeah, I think you're actually talking about me back in my TikTok days. Yeah, good times. And then we skip again. Oh, except you know what I should do? I should keep cutting down trees, because we gotta finish these walls. What's up, Sidarius? You live in Miracle? I don't know where that is. I'm in the United States too. This is America. Oh, okay. Oh. Miracle was probably America. That's a typo, I just realized. Yeah, we're down to, oh, 9 saplings. I thought we were gonna be at 7. We're at 8, actually. Okay, we skipped night. Let's go back to the stronghold. Do we still only have 2 teleporters on the map? Or 3? No, because we have one up here at a bone pond. I never even checked out the bone pond to see if they did anything with it. For all I know, there's tons of stuff up there. I wonder how many coins I would have if I had remembered to do the stronghold as often as I could. Nice. Lucy, I might add people on my second account later, but I'm not adding people on my main right now. You said America? Yeah, I'm from America too. This is America. Don't get me tripping though. Oh! What was I thinking? That was really stupid of me. Yeah, I fixed it. I was about to run in there when it was not at all time to run in there. Oh no, 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 they're gonna follow me down the stairs now. I mean, it is what it is, you know. We'll survive. Watch this. See? Why is this guy not dying? There we go. Hello, Bree. Well, that didn't really work. We're gonna have to go back to camp again. Oh yeah, I remember that guy from Night at the Museum. And guys, we're about to be at 3,000 days. Which isn't even halfway to what we're trying to get to. Not even a third of what we're trying to really get to. We've officially been playing for 24 hours. So, I mean, that's pretty good news. I can get 3,000 days in 24 hours. So to beat the world record, I would only have to play for like, or stay connected for like 18 days and play for 8 hours a day. Yeah, that would not be fun. realistically, if I stayed connected for 3 weeks, I could beat the world record. If you guys haven't seen the Mini Mario series, go check it out. Like, if you guys want to make me happy, that's all you have to do. Just literally go check out the Mario series. They're like 2-minute videos. Guys, my auto clicker has been on this whole time, and I just haven't noticed somehow. That's crazy. Womp womp. This guy's trying to kill me still. Bro, how did that not kill any of them? Okay, we got him. Then we're gonna run back to camp to skip night and cut some trees down. Oh, the trees aren't grown yet somehow. They were saying that they could teach me all sorts of stuff before I would respond in chat. And so now we're learning about Attila the Hun and ostriches or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, Ostiogoths. Same diff, probably. Furniture day. There's nothing that good though. Oh, there's like nothing good at all today. Do these spin? I guess we could have like lined the outside of our base in these or something. I don't think it would have looked that good though. We reached 3,000 days though. That's exciting, guys. Should we kill the horse? We haven't killed the horse yet in this game. I love that the horse has more health points than anything in the game. Okay, that might not be true. The mammoths might have more. Let's go. All that for a piece of steak. Why would I kill the horse? It's an evil horse. He was raised in a cantaloupe as a hostage. Okay, interesting. You would be considered pro with 3,000 plus days. Yeah, I would agree with that. They taught him ramen noodle culture and politics. Interesting. Istanbul, not Constantinople. See, Will gets me. Oh, what the? Where did you guys come from? Jump scare. They're not attacking me. They got like one hit on me. Can you imagine if those were the big cultists? His opportunity came when Zeus, the current ramen noodle emperor, sent him to Italy to deal with the leader of Roblox rivals. Interesting. Okay, sounds good. Bro, that did no damage. What in the world? Why is this guy not taking damage? I've killed him like 5 times already. OT? The Scientific Revolution? I think I know the Scientific Revolution. Do I miss the Valentine's update? Not really. If you have Cyborg class, then Valentine's update doesn't really do much. Stina, are you at home right now? Oh, they're coming for me. See, that time it actually kind of worked, though. Do you know how to disconnect a hose from the house? I can just do it when I get there. But you just unscrew it. I don't even know if the hose is connected to the house. My mom just asked to check. It's right next to the garbage cans outside. Since it's gonna freeze tonight. It's such a scam. Literally, that's not how spring break is supposed to go. Okay, was it nighttime? Did I forget to skip a nighttime? And then we went through it? I don't know. It's not the end of the world if we missed a day. So much stuff in this room. Yeah, I can just do it when I get there. Oh, there's too much for me to put into my... Should we just do it? Giant sack, day 3017? We're just gonna get a giant sack finally. It only took us 3,000 days. You want to get up to 1,000 nights? Well, how many nights do you have right now? Oh, hello, puppy. Goodbye, puppy. I can't eat that meat now. Well, I guess I could just eat it raw. Don't clip that. We'll go ahead and skip this night. Then we put all of this into here. No, that's disgusting. Cereal milk is not good. That's a take that's too hot to handle. Like, just no. Okay, how many stews do we have now? 184. That's promising. We almost have enough to AFK for 24 hours. We would prefer enough to AFK for like more than that. I'm not exactly sure how long. No, I'm playing by myself right now, LB. I like syrup on eggs. After the stream, I'm gonna leave this running still. I don't know what my plans are tonight. If I end up playing on my second account, I can add you guys on there. But I don't know what my plans are still. I suppose we still should finish the walls. We kind of started that. And then never actually ended up finishing them. Imagine if Mia hadn't disconnected. That would have been so nice. We'd probably be at like 3,300 days right now. It'd be like halfway to my new record. Alright, this is enough for 5 more, which still shouldn't be enough. But we are getting so close with that. Guys, look at it. This is all we have left. That's maybe 80 wood left. I'm gonna go out and just find some wood laying around. Getting so close. I don't think I remembered to skip night, so I'll do that as soon as I get back. Oh, and we have 25 sack space now. I don't know why I didn't do this so much sooner. There really wasn't any reason not to. The Byzantine Empire? Yeah, I remember learning about that in the 9th grade. Can't say I really cared at all about it. I hated that class. Okay, we'll just buy another right now. And this is just so we don't accidentally end up buying too many. I know there was more wood out there somewhere. We'll have some grow back at camp as well. You learned that in 4th grade? I meant 3rd grade. Let's just cut a tree down. Oh, there's actually tons of wood over there. So, west of camp. I'll remember that in a second. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Is your pet bear there still? It is. Let me show you in a second. So we had to push him all the way out of camp. But I pushed him. I think he's just over here. Yeah, he's right here. Your bear has survived 3,000 days. So, good job. It's kind of funny. How do you mistake 9th grade for 3rd? They're all the same after you're much older and wiser like me. I don't want to add more stuff in there because it just makes the game laggy. much wood do we have? 36? Yeah, we gotta go back and get some more. If we get 25 right here, then we can buy 3 more log gates. And that might be enough for us to finish the walls. It only took us 3,000 days, my goodness. That's crazy. Emperor Justinian? That sounds like such a fake name. With 1 piece of wood left over. I don't actually know if this is enough to finish it. We might need 1 more after this. Okay, we're 1 piece of, or not 1 piece of wood, we're 1 log gate short, so just 20 more pieces of wood and we will finish the walls. Let's go! I should have skipped night, but we should have time to collect 20 pieces of wood before it's over, right? Maybe? We'll cut down some trees to get what we need. Maybe not. Oh, we have trees back at camp that I can cut down. We'll just take this though and it will work. There, we're good. 3,044 days. I don't know, maybe we can get it in 3,035. Here we go. Let's go. Oh. Guys, we did it. Oh my goodness. That's insane. We're technically not done yet. We still have to add all of the walkways. Look at this. This looks so good. We got the walls completely surrounding us. So yeah, now it's just adding the raised level. We got a fountain. The only thing that could have made that better is if we got the lush canopy right as I did that. Who is our youngest person in chat? Wait, guys, I actually... Here's something that's kind of funny. Is anyone in here below the age of 18? I promise I'm going somewhere positive with this. You're 30? You're 8? Oh my goodness, no way you're 8. You're 16. I am 18. Okay, so we've survived 3,044 days, which means if you're younger than 8 months and 4 years, or if you're younger than 8 years and 4 months old, I've survived longer in 99 nights than you have in real life. And 6,700 days, if you're younger than 18, then I've survived longer in 99 nights than you have in real life. Which is kind of crazy. What's even funnier about that is, let's see, world record is 55555 minus 9, right? I think it's like right around there. If you're younger, I mean, this is everyone. The world record days is the equivalent of 152 years. Oh, 55549. Okay, yeah, it's still like basically the same. It's the equivalent of 152 years, which is just insane. Okay. I have 32 of these. Let's cut these down. I'm going to keep replanting these trees just to get rid of all the saplings. But we're not going to go out and get any more wood for a while because I don't think we need any. Oh, this is so nice. We're making good progress. So I was guessing that we could get to 3,300 before I have to leave tonight. That's not gonna happen. That was if I was playing like super optimized. Also, that's if I left at like 7. So, well, no. Wait a minute. No, I'm doing my math wrong. I don't think it's gonna happen, but we're actually gonna be a lot closer than I thought we were for a second there. Maybe 3,300 was a good guess. Down to 6 trees left. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and move the torches. I don't know what we're gonna do with them yet. Because now if we lay just one torch down, we can just like lay it over here. The line is like way closer to camp. Oh, I can't lay them out here now. I have to lay them closer to camp. That's unfortunate. Where to lay them though? Like just around the fire actually wouldn't look too bad, I don't think. I also don't think I want them there though. I don't know. We'll lay some of them. And then once we've laid some, we can come and put them out here. Let's go put them back over, yeah, by here. Ooh. Then we pick up a few of them. Move them over here. Doesn't really matter where we have torches, I guess. I just wanted it to look halfway nice. Nothing about this area over here looks that nice. It's just messy. Messy? Oh, we have the #1 player on YouTube. Let's look him up. It's crazy. What do I have to do to get admin in the game? That tab just froze. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna close that. Not playing around with frozen tabs. Is Friday closer to Monday or is Monday closer to Friday? I think I would argue Friday is closer to Monday, though I guess they're kind of the same. Okay, the walls. That's right. We gotta finish these walls. I'm totally like procrastinating finishing this for no reason at all. And let's just come over here. And this is the nice one where we can just lock all of them in place. Just click through all of them super quick. You know, I just realized we're gonna run out of the bookshelves actually. So we better hope that they're in the store the next time that the furniture guy comes into town. 99 Nights is gonna become a horror movie. That'd be cool. The week starts on Monday. Sunday is the weekend. When I was younger, I thought the week started on Sunday, but no, that doesn't make sense. The week 100% begins on Monday. You're not even joking? Wait, like this is a real movie that someone's gonna make and produce and put out there? It's hilarious if that's true. You have to start and end your week on weekends? No, it is the ends, but you don't go back in time. So I can't agree with that one. Oh, I hate when this happens. That's why I have to keep shift locking and unshift locking. Alright, let's go skip nighttime. Also cut down these trees while we're at it. I would love to finish this base before I have to go today, actually. Which we can definitely do. We just need concrete. And we have quite a bit in our inventory still, I think. Yeah, 32. We're gonna be able to finish the base. No furniture day yet, it sounds like. That's okay, I guess. I'm gonna move these. I just know some crazy French people made it that way and can't use their Frenchies. I don't know what we're talking about. I haven't been paying attention. Oh, weekends. Never mind. I've totally been paying attention. I just didn't realize how it related. No, the start of the week is Monday. Okay, that's as far as we can get right now with what we have. But the next time it's furniture day, we can get more. Let's go ahead and continue. Do we want the oil drill to remain right here? It's not really lined up. I think it would look cooler, maybe. if we moved it. There was a child in there? Since when? How long have you been in there? I think it looks better back over here. It lines up all nice. We technically could use this for a picture of the base, actually. In fact, if we remove this and we put it up over here instead. Oh, no, the cultist might be able to climb that, actually. We have to keep it inside the base, at the very least. Okay, but if we have it right here, does this let us get a... Yeah, that gives us a pretty good picture of the base. It looks pretty good, guys. You guys can't quite see all of it because it's cropped a little more. It's pretty good, though. So other than furniture day, all we're worried about now is making stews. And a lot of them. How long until I have to go? Let's see, at about an hour. I might have to leave in about an hour. I gotta call Christina in like 15 minutes. Then nighttime skips and then more plants grow sooner, so we're definitely keeping up on these. I guess we technically could go do like the stronghold again, which wouldn't be a terrible idea. It is furniture day though. Can we buy what we need? No, we can't. I'll buy some more of these. I don't know if we'll actually need them. We could just kind of cut out this back corner and lay down wood. I don't think it would look as good though. You're turning 9 the 29th of July. Nice. I don't think I know anyone with that birthday. Wait, let's get a bunch of these laid down. I do believe it is time to finish the floor. It looks so good once the floor is complete. Like I said, I've only ever been able to finish a floor once. Maybe twice. I can't remember if I did it twice. It's also a lot easier to finish a floor when it's a smaller area. Like I did a circle. This is the biggest floor I've ever had. So the fact that I can finish this is also crazy. If I had the same size of base that I oftentimes do when it's circular, then I definitely would have finished it by now. Yeah, that's not gonna work, which means that's not gonna work. How should I go about this? Wrong thing. Maybe like that, and then like that. Yeah, that's good enough. Hello, Joyce. Welcome to the stream. Also, Kaywen, I don't know how to pronounce that, but also welcome. It's good to have everybody here. We'll put that there. Now, Katsu, bienvenido. Wait, how do I have 15 more of these? I didn't buy those. I think it was... Maybe it was linked to the other blueprint. Maybe you actually can't... Guys, I've been lying people this whole time. I thought that you couldn't give your blueprints to people. Maybe however many I have is just linked to this blueprint. So once I use these 10 that I have... So off to the right side, you guys can't see it. It says item count 9. Now it says item count 8. Maybe once I use this blueprint up, if I have a second blueprint with another item count, then I can just use those. I think that's how it works, and I've just been lying to people this whole time. That's also so satisfying that this is... Oh. Why does it go down right there of all places? That's a terrible spot to drop. Let's see, if we don't snap this to the grid, can we workshop something else? Not really. That's just how it's going to have to be in that corner. Okay, we'll just put this... Actually, let's start collecting these. And we'll start laying them out like this. Yeah, look at that, guys. It looks just so good. It looks like we have a few extras in here, maybe. Good enough. And that's kind of ugly right here. I think I'm actually going to take them off the top of there. We still could get a lush canopy before I have to leave. That's the only thing that I really, really want to get. Other than wooden bookshelves, but those should be pretty easy. How do you put things on Avatar Shop on Roblox? I don't remember. You have to... It costs a bunch of Robux to do it, though. I think it costs like 2,200 Robux in total to do it. So that's why I only have my head on there right now. You actually might be able to do it for only 1,500. When am I restarting? Hopefully no time soon, but I'm not sure yet. We get another picnic blanket in the room. We can make kind of like a cool checkered pattern, maybe. Ooh. I don't know. We have stews. If we just sit here and manually make the stews, it goes like barely faster. It's just so boring. Bruh, Mia, don't invite me. Pretty laggy still. I'm gonna go to the volcano and then come back and see if the lag drops a little bit. Oh, the pelt trader's here today. If only I had a bunny's foot. My favorite color is blue. I like red, white, and blue. So we got the blue one here. We could probably... I could make a red version of myself, actually. That could look kind of cool. But once again, I just have to spend a ton of Robux to do it. You can make your own items a lot cheaper. Like your own pants and shirt. I think I only had to pay like a super small price. Like maybe 5 Robux to get my pants and shirt. But I can't make it so that others can buy it unless I pay 1,500. So that's what I'm actually saving up for right now. I hate the weather. It's hailing now. Mind you, I didn't even bring a coat with me or a jacket this morning. I came over to my apartment in shorts and a t-shirt, flip-flops, and a blanket. We're down to 5 saplings now. We're making progress. We put this over here. I think that'll just look so bad. What if we went like this? And it's like kind of like a ramp to get up out of the base. Yeah, that looks pretty bad, but we're gonna keep it. I don't think we're actually gonna have enough time to finish the floor. Oh, that really sucks. I thought we were a lot closer than we were. But I guess not. We really don't have to finish every single part of the floor, technically. Let's move this map. We could do something with lightning rods, probably. If we had lightning rods in all of the corners, that could actually look kind of cool. I think it's too late to do that. We'd have to remove so much stuff to do it. Well, maybe not. We might be able to just remove like this. And then let's test. Does it really look that cool though? I don't know. It would look cool if you could get enough of these that it was like an even higher wall just made out of them. Alright, let's skip night. I didn't realize that I hadn't, so some guys might show up. We'll just have to see. It might be in like 10 seconds even if they do. Which state or country are you in? I'm in Idaho. You know where they filmed the Minecraft movie? That's where I'm at. Yeah, sure enough, they do show up still. That's kind of weird. Still no furniture day. That's lame. We're getting lots of coins though. We're gonna have over 4,000 coins when I get off. Especially if I go to the stronghold again, which I think I will. Might as well. Get a few more diamonds. Cayenne Scott. I'm not adding people right now because I'm in the middle of a long run. I probably will be for a while longer. Hopefully, at least. Wait. Why did we come straight to the volcano? I mean, that's where I wanted to go. But it should have allowed us the option to go to the stronghold if we wanted. That's weird. That's really weird. When will I add people? Oh, I've never even been out here. We have a trident, I guess. Oh, guys, it doesn't work because I picked up the map. Let's try to get back to the stronghold if we can. Are these our only options? Is just to go back and forth between these two places? Aha, lucky. We're kind of laggy though. We'll put the map over here with everything else. There, yep, that's quite the best seaside. I think we should have furniture day tomorrow. We'll have to see. Pick up some more stews. We're up to 211, 212, which I think is about how many we had before. It's 5 o'clock. I gotta call Christina super quick. Hey, I'll probably be home around 6. Okay. Love you. Bye. Okay, so I've got about 45, maybe 50 minutes left that I can do stuff in this world. So, not enough to get to 3,300, but we should get to 3,200. And it is furniture day. And we do have what we need. Sweet, we get 10 of these, which is always good. And I don't know how many of these I need. We're just gonna buy a ton. I'm kind of tempted to use my auto clicker and just go like this. There. That's much better rather than having to click it that many times. I think I'd probably have enough. We'll go until we're at like 2,500 coins, because then we're guaranteed to have enough. There's not a problem with spending a ton of coins right now. Because... yeah, let me up that back to 7 minutes and 29 seconds. We'll go 30. We still have 2,500 coins. It's not like we're gonna run out anytime soon. So, let's finish the walls then. It's taken us long enough. More than long enough. I'm gonna try to get this step like that. I snap this one to the grid. Oh boy. Did I get that? No, but can I go like that? Also no. I'm just trying to get this at a point where it all comes down on an even level. It'll just look a lot better like that. That's just gonna have to be close enough. No one's gonna notice. It looks way worse than that at a few points. Welcome back, giraffes. We're making really good progress. We've got over 300 of these bookshelves, so we're definitely going to be able to finish the walls. Well, we can't put them back there for whatever reason, but it is what it is. 10 seconds left until nighttime. Did I remember to skip? Sounds like it. I don't love how the stair is right there, but it doesn't look bad, so I'm not going to change it. How does that look? I think that's good enough right there. Let's make some more stews. I don't know how many stews I'm trying to get to. Because with how many I have, I definitely have to get on tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to AFK all the way until Sunday just from right now. Not even close. But the more stews I can get for when it is time to do that, the better. Because I think I'll be home about midnight. Like between Saturday and Sunday. Like Saturday 11:59. You know what I mean by that? So if I leave tomorrow around 2, I would need roughly... at least 34 hours that I can AFK for. At least. Okay, and that's only if I want to come back and play at midnight, which I can do just to check on it. I might not. I might be disconnected by that point anyways. So 272 stews when I leave tomorrow. So I'll try to remember that. But then if I want to be like super safe, I don't even know what I would have to get to. Also take that, Gravity. I caught each of those apples before they hit the ground. Okay, that's not very nice. Bruh, why is this having so many troubles? We're gonna put you right there. We're down to only 3 saplings left. Let's go. Can you play with me? Not right now, because I'm kind of in the middle. Welcome, Charlie. Thank you for remembering me. I don't know when you remember me from, but that's cool, I guess. Let's get nighttime skipped. Let's pick that up. How many cultist gems do we have? I'm sure we can make some more. Wait, the recycler isn't letting me use it for some reason. I don't know why that is. I'm gonna have to pick that up. Wrong thing. we only have 3 more of these though. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish the floor. That's so sad because I was so close too. So close. Tyler, not Charlie. My bad. Oh. Okay, well, while these stews are cooking, there's not really a whole lot left I can do other than the stronghold. I don't really want to do that. I need to look something up that my brother was talking about. So, give me just a second. I also just realized I haven't really been looking at subscribers today. We've gone up about 35 though. I think, yeah, about 35. Hello, Dane Tate. Nice profile picture. It's been a while since I played that game. I don't have patience for that game. I think the reason that I call Build a Boat for Treasure boring, people would call this boring as well. Yeah, there's a moose in my grandparents' backyard. It's been there for several days and it just keeps wandering around. Kinda cool. Anyways, where was I gonna go? This chat. For some reason, my search bar isn't working. That's kind of obnoxious, actually. Hey guys, I might get this new microphone. All right. Let me open the YouTube chat back up. Why have I not been stream for a while? I was busy. Jermaine, yes, I remember you still. Guess who's back? Is it the real Slim Shady? Hello, Che. Alright, we'll take a few of those. I just realized I still haven't finished the walls. I need to do that first. I guess I'll buy this because it's legendary. I don't really care for it. Oh, too good. Down to 3 trees left. Making progress. This is going to take a while. Wait, what's going to take a while? I was doing some research. I'm back. Let's go ahead and get all of these where they need to go. Getting so close. Did I get everything else? I think so. Yeah, we're good. Alright, sounds good, Marlon. I'm gonna go ahead and light the fire again. I don't need to fill in every single part right here, just enough. Because I still need a safe AFK base as well. I'm gonna run over to the volcano, come back, see if that can reset some of our lag. It's a little laggy still. No, it's pretty good. Okay, now let's finish the walls. Or did we already finish them? I can't even remember. Wait, it's looking pretty finished. Is it just... Okay, it's just this back corner. And I'll just freehand all of this. It'll be much easier that way, I think. So I'm thinking about getting a new microphone, but I have to get an interface with it. So it would be much better audio quality. I'll have to talk to Christina and see if she's okay with me spending some money on it. I might just like donate some plasma to get enough to buy it. Because it would be much better audio quality, which would be super nice for my videos and streams. But the microphone itself is $150. But my brother has one that he bought for super cheap. He said he'd sell it to me for $35. So that alone is definitely worth it. I just don't know about the interface. I'm gonna buy it from my brother. So my brother has the microphone. He got it for super cheap. So I think at the time is like 180 when he wanted to buy it. They're a little cheaper right now. Let me see. So when I look it up, it says they cost about 160. So I mean, if you factor in, goodness. So with tax, it would be like 170. Then shipping, so yeah, about 180. But he said he'd give it to me for $35. So like that alone is such a steal. I just need to see if... Oh, also, I think I finished it. Let's go. I think we finished the walls. I'll double check. I just have to get an interface to go along with it. But I was doing a little research. It sounds like a super good microphone. It would be better than the one I have right now. It would just make my voice sound like a lot more... I don't know how it exactly was explaining it. It would just be a lot better though. And then yeah, there's just this little hole. Actually, you know what? What if we just filled it with pumpkins? It kind of works. Alright, let's add some more food. There's so much food in there, so I don't know why it's not cooking more. Rather than put more food in there, I'm just gonna eat all this food. I just need more pumpkins, but those won't grow unless there's places for them to grow. I think I'll end the stream in about 20 minutes. So we'll do the stronghold one more time before then, I suppose. I don't know, is that what we want to do? I also want all these trees to go away. It just keeps giving me so many saplings, though. He texted me. Interesting. Okay. I would leave right now if we had the floor finished, but we won't have enough time to finish the floor, unfortunately. But if we can get 10 more, we can fill in basically right there, set up a little safe base right here, and it'll be looking really good. Well, that's kind of the plan. I'm gonna go do the first floor of the stronghold. I'm sorry. Did she break the puzzle? How did I one-shot kill him? I feel like... Oh, never mind. That is possible on the first ones. Sorry. Hello, Melanie. We're getting up there. So yeah, 3,200, not 3,300. That's pretty good though. Thank you, Will. Oh, thank you, Will's daughter. No, I won't be leaving the live on, because that puts more strain on the internet. I'd be more likely to disconnect. I don't know, maybe it would make it less likely to disconnect, but not that I can think of. So I won't be doing that, no. And I'm gonna be gone for quite a while. Not today, but tomorrow I'm gonna be gone for quite a while. Which is the other reason that I need so many stews. I really don't need these coins. This is just to avoid lag that I'm picking them up. If you guys go back to the beginning of this stream, you'll see that we had like literally 300 cultists, maybe 400 cultists around the base. It was insane. And it got very laggy with those coins. Oh, is that so? Okay, sounds good. We're gonna be almost halfway to my record when I get off today. Not quite. Oh, I also want to make a little video. So I actually might have to end the stream in like 10 minutes because I'm going to do a little video showing around the, or I guess I could just record the video and you guys can listen to it. It's not going to be like super long. It's just so that I can show people what I did. This is a legendary one. Why this is legendary, I don't know. Okay, and we only got 5 of those, unfortunately. I was hoping to get 10. We might have enough time. We actually probably do have enough time to get one more furniture day. There's a possibility that we get 0 though, which would really suck. No way I can hit this guy from down here without him. So if you just put your gun in the very corner and then aim for the very top of his head, it hits him and he won't chase you. If I die, can I log into a different device and then come to the game again? You can log in on the same device, and as long as... So if you died, like if you got kicked for lag or something like that, then sometimes it doesn't let you rejoin. But if you just simply died and... Well, I don't really know what you're asking, because if you just die and there's other people in the game, they can just revive you. How did that not kill him? Are we for real right now? Great, now this guy's gonna be all over me. Don't clip that either. Long, I'm still in the long run. Actually, we will be very close to my previous record. Not very close. Very close to halfway to my previous record. Is that what I said? I completely forget what I say right after I say it sometimes. I just had to look again, just in case I thought I might want something this time. Night is approaching. I'll go back to camp and skip it in a second. I want to be able to skip it tonight and then skip again for the next day. So probably shoot these guys one more time. Yeah, let's go back right now. Why is there always a wolf in here? Like, how does he get in? Because he didn't follow me, I don't think. Okay, We can AFK for 30 hours right now. So we basically just need about 450 stews in total. Well, if we were to end right now, we would need 450 stews in total. So another 200 or so tomorrow. We'll be looking just fine. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this cake right here in case I ever need it. Also, did I skip night again? That was like the whole point of me waiting. I don't know if I did or not. I think we can finish this before it's nighttime though. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, he saw me. And let's go like this. And let's go like this. And then let's go like that. And then these guys are 100% going to be chasing me, but that's okay because that's the point of having a shotgun. Look at that. Perfectly timed. You want diamonds? Just grind for diamonds then. I don't really get too many diamonds anymore. I used to get a lot of diamonds. I just don't really care for them as much. And so you're probably better off playing with other people, actually, if you want diamonds. Also, if this isn't the last wave, like if killing these guys doesn't open that door over there, then I'm not going to be able to finish this in time. Okay, but it does, so we're good. Welcome, Annika. We were just talking about Annika earlier. Nice to meet you. Are you a twin? We got another shotgun. Okay, so this shotgun that I have right now has 2 bullets. So let's pick it up. Let's pick this one up instead. That gives us, oops, almost 40. I don't know where this was. We'll put it right there in our hotbar. Nice. Yeah, I thought having twins would be nice. It's like, oh, it's one less pregnancy. But after seeing how Christina does with 1 child in her, I don't know if twins is a good idea. Not that you really choose it. Okay, looks like we did not skip night. Let's run over here. Skip the night. We still have 150 cultist gems. Well, and then a few because I just got some from over there. Oh, and I have to be over here to open the recycler. Okay. That'll give me like 24 more as well. We're making good progress with this. 175 cultist gems. That's crazy. Okay, it's 5:40. I told Christina I'd be home in about 20 minutes. So I'm gonna film. We'll give it one more day to see if I can get another furniture day. And then whether I do or not, I think we're gonna have to record our little video. Oh, no wood? Okay. Well, I guess that's one way to get rid of all of the trees and saplings. Not exactly how I want it to go. Let's actually convert the last one too. There. Now we're up to 183. Or maybe 184 actually. Yeah, 183. Because we keep spending them, I guess. Yeah. I didn't even think about separate feeding and sleeping schedules. It's probably more worth it for like the first trimester, maybe. I don't know, maybe you feel more sick. But by the time they're growing very much at all, I think that'd be a lot harder. And if I put as many vegetables as I can in here, also hello Exless, then even once I leave, we'll keep growing more. Or not growing, but we'll keep making more stews. If the carrots don't come spilling out. Looks like we might have reached the limit. We're kind of lagging. Maybe I should have made the weather machine. I can't anymore because I just used all of the forest gem fragment things. Okay. Before I get off, and wait a minute, what? There were guys here the whole time? That's not a terrible thing, actually, because that just means that I can get the gems of the forest now. I think I can only get 3 at the most, though, so it still won't be enough. Alright, 30 seconds left, and then we'll be recording our video. I think I'll start the video up there, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually gonna post my video today. I just need to record it. Let's run to the volcano, and actually going to the volcano right now might be a good thing because it might reduce lag for when we come back for the video. You're doing a long run today? Nice. This should give us 3 cultist gems, I think. Are we for real? It just gave me a sword, I thought. Scammed. It's not furniture day. Let's lay down what we have and record the video. We can also make our little safe shelter. This is how you AFK. In case, or for any of you guys who are wondering. This is how to safely AFK. I don't need more walls, I'm just laying these. Because why not? It's not gonna let me get in here though. Okay. Let's run up over here. We gotta see which angle looks better. It's also gonna be furniture day before we know it. I might have enough time. This is a pretty good angle. Let's just record from here. Okay guys, so I'm recording a video that I'm gonna post later. Don't judge my scripting, that doesn't exist. This is just as for proof that I made it this far. Hey guys, I'm about to AFK for a little while in this game, but I kind of finished the base. There's a lot more that I can do, but I thought I'd show a quick video just as proof of what I've been able to do so far. So this outside wall doesn't really matter anymore, but I didn't have time to delete it, so we're going to keep it for now. Here's all of our random stuff. There's lots of legendary items over here, which is why I have them out here, but I don't really know where to put them in the base, so I just put them over here. Don't forget to subscribe if you guys enjoy my videos. It helps out a lot. Next up, I used, so every single one of these little wall segments is a gate. So just one spike, or I guess two spikes because there's one spike on that side and one spike on this side. But every single one of these spikes is 20 wood. So as you can see, thousands of pieces of wood that I had to collect just to make this. And then I used wooden bookshelves to make this little walkway, also known as a parapet. Shout out to Will from my live streams. I didn't know what a parapet was until I made this, but I guess that's what we've got going on at our base. I started lining up some of the oil barrels. Once I AFK, I'll have a lot more oil barrels, and so I can completely surround myself with them. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this turned out. I also have frog boots, and so I can jump all the way up over this wall. Not first try always, but it's super convenient having frog boots because it makes getting in and out of the base super nice. And then you might notice right here that we have a lush canopy. So that's because I made a little room down here. This turned out about exactly how I was hoping that it was going to turn out. It's like a whole room, but with a roof. If I can get a second lush canopy, which looks like I can't, it is furniture day. I keep hoping to get a second lush canopy because then I can fill in all of these gaps. If I don't lose connection, then maybe I'll be able to finish this room to be like super, super good. But, we got a bed, we got dressers, stuffed animals. I kind of made like a floor with a beanbag and stuff. I think it turned out really cute in the end, kind of exciting. And then you've probably seen this before if you've watched my videos or joined my streams. I made a concrete floor, and it's not completely done. We have a tiny bit over here left to do. I don't want to completely fill it in though, because I have to leave room for a safe AFK base. And you do have to be very specific with where you put these things, just so that there's not any lines in the floor. You'll see lines in the floor up over here, as well as right there. That's just because the floor is at different heights in some places. And so you can't have it be perfect everywhere. But overall, I think that this has been definitely the best base I have ever built in the game. It came together super well. I'm super happy with how everything looks. If you guys have enjoyed this video, please give it a like. Go check out my Mario series. Go check out all my daily uploads. I'm trying to grow my channel into more than just a streaming channel. And anything you guys can do to help is super, super appreciated. One thing I'm going to do right before I go AFK is if I go to the settings, I can turn my graphics down. And that makes it so that my render distance is terrible. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do in the game. But that's just going to make it so that there's a lot less that the computer has to keep up with. And then one more thing, this is just for the end of the video. I forgot to show you guys. There's a little rock down here, so I couldn't fill in the walls right here. So we're making a little pumpkin hot tub or something. I don't know. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Don't forget to subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. Adios. All right, guys, was that pretty good? Was it pretty good? We kind of got to finish the floor on stream, which was, or in the video. I guess there's this side too that we didn't finish. So, I don't know, pretty good. I'm gonna upload that video right now, but I'm just gonna keep it private, I think. Or I'll schedule it, and then I'll keep pushing it back. Upload video. Pretty good stuff. I need to go because it takes probably 9 minutes to get to my parents. We'll skip nighttime 2 more times. I'll wait till that skips and then we'll skip 1 more time. We are officially over halfway to my previous record. So thank you all so much for watching. I should be live tomorrow, I think, but not for too long because we're going to go to my brother-in-law's dinner. If I end up losing connection in this, I don't know exactly if I want to play 99 Nights tomorrow. And then depending on what Christina wants to do, I might be live tonight, but on my second account. So same YouTube account, but I'll be on my second Roblox account. Maybe playing some Hypershot. I'm not exactly sure. So we'll just have to see. I'm pretty excited. I'm like totally procrastinating just so I can skip night once more. Thank you all for tuning in. Subscribe if you haven't. I already said that. Adios, everybody.